Hello, hello. Ads are almost done. I feel like I need coffee. That may be something we do later. And my microphone is on the right thing. Hello. I'm trying to decide if I want my light overhead or if I just want to be dark today. But happy Thursday. I don't need to hear myself that well anymore. Goodbye. But yeah, happy Thursday. Hope everyone's day is good. Mine was good. Going into work wasn't too bad. Other than one of the ovens didn't want to work, so trying to get everything through was not great for the big order. But I was only there for like 2 hours, which was planned. It was planned because today was my day off. I just think it's funny. And then I did go to the store. We feed birds, and I know I said it, but yeah, we feed birds. What? You're so mean. We feed birds, and we've sort of lowered what we do feed them. But right now they're nesting, so they're eating a shit ton. So I had to go to get some. And I got a lot, but like where the store is for us to get it, at least that one, they're paving the roads. So it's a lot of traffic, especially because it was like noon. You had a strike first. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out the freedom thing. Like, I'm sure there's a way, and I'm too stubborn to ask for help, and I'm trying to like figure it out myself. It's okay. But yeah, so that was fun. But I did get Dunkin' Donuts, so I got some munchkins and stuff. But today was so freaking hot. I bitched about it in the freaking Discord. It was almost 80 degrees before 11 with 70% humidity, and we're not getting rain. Like, we should be getting rain, but it keeps missing like our location, and it's really annoying. But when you just go outside, I'm looking at the humidity because I like looking at that stuff. But when you just go out and you just feel it, I'm like, I'm not in Florida. I do not need to feel it. Yeah, it's 82. Pollen is high because, you know, all that's going on. There's a cat running in front. Humidity is actually down to 62. Yeah, when Ohio starts to feel like flippin' Florida, and it's not even, it's May. Wow, wrong month. We don't get to this until like July. I could almost be okay if it wasn't the humidity. Humidity just kills me, and I can feel it. It makes me so sticky. It was up at 70. I don't know why my camera's autofocusing. Hello? Come back to me. Hello? Focus. I don't know what that was. Maybe I do need my light on? But it's so bright. Hi, Tylen. Yeah. Then I hid. But I was able to get Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. I haven't had it because I don't drive past it, which is good. I was getting it too much. So now it's like a extra special treat. Because it's so far, like, it's not so far, but I don't want to drive 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15 minutes to go get it. And I drink stuff fast in general. I don't want to drive it and then come back and it'll already be gone before I even get here. Because I enjoy it when I'm drinking it. That's why I keep drinking it. But And then I could just come here and make normal coffee, and I already paid for it. So I didn't even see what tomorrow is because our town is having year round, or I think I said it yesterday, like whole town is having a yard sale, which is going to be so fun. I say sarcastically. Especially because tomorrow's supposed to have storms. Weather-wise, it's not too bad. Most of the time they get rained out. And I hate it, but I think it's funny at the same time. But yeah. I don't have a random question for anyone. I forgot to reset the subs. Though that is one of the things. There's a cat. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. I get to work. Are you gonna high five me? High five? She's trying to attack me, but I'm trying to make it seem better. High five? You're like, what are you doing? But I slept like crud. Because my body likes to have a wake up time. I'm not meaning to like not look at chat or look at the camera, but yeah. She's feeling neglected because I try to play and then Evie comes in and she just... Okay, that was fine. I don't mind if Link is down. That's perfectly fine. I tried, hopefully, for scary sounds. Why are you lagging? Thank you, mouse. I don't want that song. But I was trying the scary sounds again. Hopefully it worked. That I need to ask Carrie for. You get to play... Oh. I'll get it eventually. I already have a list of stuff that I want to get. But I have some already that I haven't even played. Don't you dare come over here and claw my hand. Ma'am? I will mom voice you. Go on. Go. Yeah, go say hi to the other cat. I guess the demo's there. I love how there's so many other sides. Is it this one? Okay, I guess it's the one from Elliptic. At least there's a demo in theory. But yeah, there's already so many. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good song. I don't have... Well, for the most part, what I hear from 1000 Foot Crunch, I like. I just don't look into it because I'm bad about looking into people. I just hit my likes on Amazon and it just plays the songs that I already have. I have like 3,000. Which one was it? One of the high schoolers at my job, him and his buddy, they were talking about how their music switched. And I thought it was really, really funny. That's... I'll look at it in a second. But they were talking about how one... It's like, how can you go from this music to this music? And talking about, like, oh, heavy metal and stuff like that. They're talking about... They were talking about Avenged Sevenfold. The Piece of Heaven, where it's talking about how he murders his girlfriend and she comes back as a zombie and all of... Yeah. A Little Piece of Heaven. And they didn't say the name. They didn't say any of the names. And I said, I was like, first off, that's Avenged Sevenfold. They looked at me really, really weird. Hi, Lou. How are you? Well, come on in. And I also wanted to say, I was like, that's not like the hardest thing, A, that Avenged Sevenfold ever sang, or B, Avenged, I mean, they're up there, don't get me wrong. Love Avenged Sevenfold. I love that there's a whole album, like, committed to Game of Thrones. That would scare me. That would scare you. What are you talking about, NGE? Hi, Kate, how are you? Happy Thursday. Hope work is doing good for you today. I could probably turn down the music a little bit. No, it's probably me because I have my volume up high. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Lou. They really are. Okay, I'll figure out how to save you, Kate. Just say Tika told you could leave early for work. I did that one day. For like everyone's like, yeah, everyone can just leave. But they'll call. I won't answer. It'll scare them. What are you talking about, NGE? Do I want sure. We'll just go with this. We're gonna play a little bit of Phas for right now. Yeah, but it would scare me. And it would scare you. And Thailand's being mean to me. Because we just prestiged last night. We hit 14. So I at least want to get to level 16 so everything's unlocked. If I do, I may do random challenges things. I don't know yet. I do know later on I want to get back into Shadows of Doubt since we did the tutorial mission. Because I was having fun with it. And I think in general it was bringing people, not to mention y'all are in it. I'm not playing Guild Wars 2. I don't play Guild Wars 2. I haven't played in years, love. And so we'll see. I don't now. No. I got a random raid message. I chat GPT'd it. And I sort of like it. It's for subs. I wanted to come up with something and I'm not that creative. So AI. I still have the other one though. That follows. So I was trying to figure out how to put things. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna try to get at least level 16, get all the stuff back. Depending on how long it is, we'll either stay and do some challenges or I'll switch over because I want to have more time for Shadows of Doubt. So let me load up the Phasmos. I'll leave Breaking Ben on for a little bit longer. No. I don't play Guild Wars 2. I don't have Game Pass. But if anyone has Game Pass and they were looking into Oblivion remaster, it is on it now. So if you have Game Pass, you can get it for free for the moment. No, NGE. I need to fix this cord. You're not buying expansions. It'll be a waste of money. But look at that badge. It's so pretty. I love it. I love the button on it. I was about to do this with 150 ghosties, but maybe not right now. Because I have no defenses. Stop. There we go. Okay, I think the overlay is just not going to happen today. And so we'll just do normal 100. Because yeah, I have no defenses. And we'll just start on Tangle. We can't do perfect games. Actually, we did a lot of Tangle. Let's do Willow. And I guess I should probably switch my screen over. That's not the right one. I fixed it. If you want, we can do ghost guessing, but it is up to you. It is on. Aw, look our little equipment. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we have a Justin Robinson. EMF average below 25 and escape a hunt. Technically, I can do all the objectives. That I just have to time correctly. But I do... Okay, it's a crap light. It's called a crap light on purpose. But I like the look when we get inside. Let's see. No music box. And then I instantly turn it on. But to be fair, I don't have any way to keep my sanity up. Like, I have no meds or anything. And I don't have cards. So it's not like I can get like green wheel of fortunes and stuff like that. I'm looking for the bone. I can't take a picture of it, but there's some money there. We need our money back. I think I like the beginning of the prestiges better. Once I hit 90, I get just that dread of like, there's nothing to unlock. So I'm sort of afraid of when I get to level or prestige 20. Because I'm not hearing a damn thing. Do we have Frank? We have Frank, okay. Like, once you get to prestige 20 with level 90, you have everything unlocked. Currently. I'm luckily now 6 prestiges away. But hi, Crow. How are you? I hope work's good. Thank you for the lurk. I saw what you did afterwards, and yeah. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, Crowster streams. He streams a bit later than I do. Actually, a lot later. But yeah. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It just threw something. I try to do it. Lurking is always appreciative. Always appreciative. Was that up? Did I hear like a clear throw from upstairs in the garage? Like that was a wrench. Or something. Oh, maybe it's in here. Because I think those cans are upright. I'm gonna put... I hate this so much. I hate it so freaking much. Like how slow it goes. Like it's great if you toss and go. But I could read it a bit more if it was like not that. it's downstairs though. We can work with that a little bit. We can what is it? My brain just died. It said you had a thought. No, you do not. It's just slow. I don't like it. Ew, we have this thing. Fuck. Can I glitch it? This is the only glitch I'll do. Hopefully it doesn't, like, change when I go downstairs. Shit. And now I lost it because I'm silly. Like, I could probably find it. It's just gonna take a minute. Fuck. Okay, good to know you can't do that trick when you're downstairs. That makes it think that you're on a different floor. Like, outside is different for some reason. And so you can work with it like that. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? It's picking me up at least. Because tier 1 is just so grating on the nerves. But yeah, for some reason, if you pitch it up, and not even just the tier 1, if you throw any of them out, it just puts it in the weird sound. It's like if you ever get brought back to life, it sounds sometimes like you're speaking through water, and you go out and then you come back into the map. It fixes it. It just does it the opposite way. I was acting like there was already, a camera downstairs. I'm blaming... I can't wait for that. Don't you love how the reflection... I think I mentioned it before, but I never realized it's in the paintings because they're reflective. So, unpopular opinion. One you can't do a lot with. But I do quite like the dot pen once they updated it. Like, they did a lift to all the flashlights, including the dot pen. And it just helps so much. Ghost, are you alive? Like, at least you finally threw something. Damn. And we have cold breath. We're getting there. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Are you... Did I get a shade? Why do I feel like I got a shade? At least we know for sure it's in there. Just so it's on the floor and I can see it better when they throw it. But yeah, they made the dots and all the flashlights and stuff brighter than what they were. Sometime last year. So if you go to anyone who streamed this before, you can see the difference. Hi, Victoria. Welcome on in, friend. How was your day? I need to put a sound alert on that. Mainly for me. Where are you? I'm turning that off for now. Okay, so we do have freezing. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because the overlay doesn't want to work. It's good. It's hot. Instantly, I go upstairs and I hear stuff being thrown. So rude. I just want to say, I guess I could go upstairs to see if it was an EMF 5, but I'm being petty at this point. But yeah, it's hot. We got to like 26.5 degrees. I looked it up at like before 11. I looked it up in Celsius so I can sound smart, with 70% humidity. So, and then I'm like, I need caffeine and I want coffee, and the only coffee I have here is hot coffee, but it's okay. It's different. I'm inside. So we did that. We're only at 75% because this ghost has done nothing. We do have freezing, so I'm going to check for... Oh, it's not even a Goryo. But let's check for orbs or dots. There's a lot of stuff for it to throw. And maybe it'll give us an EMF 5. It's a very lazy ghost. Yeah, it really is. It felt like I was in Florida. And I am not in Florida. I'm waiting for something. Like, this is a lazy ghost. Like, stupidly lazy. And quiet. I still want to circle shade almost. Okay. Why did I just So, I know what other people have said for this map, how it looks like up there. And it's the normal, they always see phallic things, like take off the garage and then the stairs. But I also see a lobster in the same way, like where the rooms are the hands. And I'm sorry if I just messed that up for you guys, but I had to share. Why is there a cutout where the... Or is that actually pushed in? I'll look when I go in. And that looks like cherries, actually. Like actual cherries. Anyway. An elephant. Yeah. I just focused on the middle. It's sort of like how Ridgeview for me up top. Okay, that is pushed in. The top one looks like a dog. I want this ghost to do something, damn it. So we're at 75. A demon could try to hunt me, but if this is a demon, I demand a refund. I thought I just heard EMF 5, not gonna lie. We have Frank. I have no smudges. This is our first game at Prestige 14. So we have nothing. Okay, we have freezing, but really and truly that doesn't do anything for us. I could try... I'm not the best at Willow to loot because I forget the trash can. around, for some reason, this trash can sticks more than the one over in Tangled. But it also hasn't even hit the lights. But I feel like a gin would be more annoying. So if we were at 75, if I do 4 without the heart pin, we'll be at 40. Right? Wait. 70 minus 20 is 50. I can do math, I swear to God. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Let me actually come over here and be smart. That's a normal speed. I'm gonna die. Come on. Oh shit, it's a curse hunt. Fuck. I forgot it was a longer hunt. I survived though. You know what? There's something for that. I survived. Okay, so I may just wait. That was a very normal. It wasn't a gin. It wasn't a Revy. Moroi is gonna be really hard to know right now. I'm not seeing any orbs, so I'm gonna cross off Mimic. If it didn't look too visible, it sped up with line of sight 100%. It threw my camera on the floor. How dare. I am happy that I survived. I forgot about it. But, like, it hasn't even touched the door yet. So, I'm guessing probably not a Yurei. Oh, it did a throw. Holy sh... Are you fucking kidding me? So, that big jump, I think it was a 4. That's a freaking, whatchamacallit? EMF 5. I'm hoping I can get down here before... If I get EMF 5... Yeah, that's an EMF 5. It's a shade. I knew it. Because it was doing nothing with me in the room. That's why I knew it was. But we're gonna take Frank, because we can actually do all the objectives. We did the hard one already, because somehow I was able to loop around this couch. So we just need to drain the sanity even more. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, Frank. Let's go. It is a boring ghosty. I hate shades. Even if it wasn't a shade, I would have probably just... And I had no idea. But it wasn't visible enough. It didn't do a gin sprint, and it sounded normal speed. It just sounded like normal line of sight. I say that. And it instantly did a twin curve. If it's twins, I give up. It should have hunted, though, while I was hitting the pins. I should trust my gut. Okay. I trusted my gut. Photo camera. Motion sensor. We got 6 levels. Because we got another 1700. That's not bad for a non-perfect game. It would have been 1600 without the daily, though. So, With this, we don't have to unlock it. I want a second dots, second camera, or second dot, second ghostwriting. Those I always do because of the range. We can bring in a couple. I don't want too many because I don't have too much money. Why? Always double check those. Alright. Let's go to let's do edge. I'm trying, because we did so many tangled at the end, I'm gonna try not to do tangled right away. Goal is level 16 at least, get everything unlocked. Let's see if we can do perfect game. So, it's snowing, yay. We have Grant, Brock, EMF, motion sensor, and average again. Ooh, we don't have salt or anything like that, but we could get, especially if it's an EMF ghosty or a UV ghosty, we can get the fingerprints. Fingerprints, interactions, ghost photo. Perfect game is not impossible here. I also love how I instantly, like, as soon as I get a camera, I don't bring in the tier 1 thermal. I hate it. I'm impatient. It hurts my brain because it's hard to realize, like, if it's going up and down, like, my brain doesn't recognize the pattern. Which is fine. But it doesn't. And so you're gonna have to hear me bitch about it until I get to, like, level 32. But 32... Ooh, a kitchen that's a garage. Garage ghosty. It, threw a paint can. EMF 5 again. Still looking for the bone. I guess I could have actually taken a picture of that. I forgot. Alright. Hi, Gamer Wolf. The car bedroom. Yeah. Look, I don't mind stealing stuff, and I'll say it eventually. I was about to say car bedroom. But I try not to at the same time. I was gonna say car bedroom. I'm like, no. How's it been, Gamer Wolf? How's the streams? How's life? You're tired. Yeah, I'm not tired. I just have a headache. Weather change is annoying. I guess sleep was annoying too, and that's sort of why. Probably ooh, we got a hand. I guess I could turn this off. It's not like I'm gonna be, running up there. But I feel it. Alright. Let's go grab the rest. I guess the good thing is we already have everything. Like, there's not as much to bring in, really. I guess in theory, you can always just only bring that and not ever do the secondary optional objectives, but... There. God damn it. It didn't work that time. No UV. Doesn't mean it's not, though. Where are you? How old are you? Okay, then. Spirit Wraith Twins. Oh, fun. We get to deal with a Wraith, and we don't have a crucifix. Luckily I have a 1-second grace period on this. But 1 second isn't that much. If it... I was late on that. I haven't heard it do anything. Like, I haven't heard it do anything outside of the garage. Get back in your room. Unless you want to light the candle. If you want to light the candle, light the candle. That would be amazing. In theory, we don't have to escape, but I don't have a way to use the summoning circle downstairs. Which wouldn't tell me anything anyway. I guess right now I'm just gonna get photos. Short of the wraith, just this, if it is a wraith deciding to teleport to me, I won't have I won't know. No? Screw it. Not the mist ball I was talking about. Twins will be able to tell. You sure are yeeting. You are not a poltergeist. You're not allowed to be. Good bot. Because we have to wait for sanity. I'm just making sure these count. Fuck you and your air balls. That sounded really, really wrong. Sounds normal. Don't come in here. Let's get this last photo. But we're gonna take this. Please say that counted. And we're gonna go hide upstairs. We need sanity. But if the ghost ever teleports us... Shit. Well, no. The only thing is if it teleports and then tries to hug us, then we're done. I have a feeling it's just a spirit. Oh shoot. Here, it's directly below me, isn't it? This is the garage. have a feeling I'm gonna die. Mainly because I think it spawned. No? Okay. I know if the ghost, like, is on the upper floor and spawns directly above you, it knows where you are. It just senses you. I don't know if it happens that happens in reverse. And it just, like, I don't, it's a bug, but, like, it's hard to counteract that. I almost want to say it's a spirit. We're gonna have to hide down here for the next hunt, but I want my lights on, please. At least one light. We're just waiting for my sanity to drain since we can't use the cursed possession. At least on this map. Happily, they're adding the matches to the maps, it looks like. At least enough so you can light one of them. Or have one match to light the circle. Though I was thinking about it. I forgot to close that door, and it really scares me. Shit. I hope they can't blow out this, or light the summoning circle, because do you know how messed up that would be? If they could light the candles for the summoning circle? Hopefully they thought of it. I have a feeling they probably did. That doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna go spirit. That doesn't count because the garage is literally right there. If it's a wraith, we're really not gonna figure it out because we don't have salt yet. Oh, we lost a hand. I'm getting close to 3,000 file, it was a spirit. Parabolic, crucifix, salt. I like this. Oh. We got extra again. But I can deal with that. We have protection now. And a parabolic. Some salts. And cruces. Why did... Okay. Oh, I looked too far low. Okay. I was like, it doesn't say it's on there yet. That's alright. Slowly getting there. We at least have salt, so now we can actually test for a wraith. That's not the ability. But we're already level 9. It's not bad. Nancy Martin. Oh no. We have to have a member of your team escape during a hunt, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Look, it's a dog. Alright, camera, EMF. If we do, I may be silly. If we get to 16, I may go do some on difficulty challenge. It'll be hard with tier 1, but we can do a few rounds. Pretty good. I love how on the I don't have sanity medicine. And I'm acting like I do and not turning on the lights like I have the last two the games. Because the lights do help. I think I heard something upstairs. I'm just looking for the bone. Um, it's so easy to get lost with not turning on the light. Ooh, we have the power up here. But it negates it so well. And then once you figure out the ghost room, like the ghost room you turn off, because if not, then it can't do anything and you can't gain evidence or anything like that. Oh, shit. That's not supposed to be down here. Or down there. Tier 1 with ridge view is horrific. I'm looking for the bone. I guess I could turn on for the bone, but... it just sounds like it's trying to go to 5, and I didn't want to leave it. Did you already turn off the... No, I'm just silly, and I didn't turn on any of the lights. I want to see the maps actually all lit up once. I think it would be really cool. You could probably get the same effect, but you would have to, like, it would be a lot of screenshots. Because I just want to see them all lit up. Like, the shadows can still be there, but just, like, all the lights on. Even Sunny, even, like, and Prison and stuff like that. I've been too impatient for it. Alright, ads will start in about 5 minutes, which is fine. We're just looking for the bone. Then I will... We just found the ghost room. And it actually didn't give us EMF 5 this time. So... when we get back, we can figure out what the ghost is. Unless I can't find this stupid bone. Found it. Alright, that there. Turn that off. Because now I can turn on this light. And this light. So all the way down here. We're not losing any sanity, really. I could probably turn off this one if I wanted to. And then we'll turn on the kitchen. We have 8. We can do 8 on small maps, I believe. But that way, when you come up here, you're at 86. So the only thing that can get you is a demon. I'm gonna actually move that back. What I try to do with the thermal, the tier 1, is if it's at like 5 and stuff, because I think out here in the fog, it goes to 10, 12. I try to not let it rise up. So when I find the ghost room, I can just throw it down here and it doesn't matter. I already did it. Damn it. The meaning was there. Where are you? How old are you? That's going to be a pain. With the spirit box, we are going to have to use motion sensors more than likely. Or follow the throws. Since it's such a large space. Let's see if I can get... I should be able to get everything in before the ads start. I don't have a tripod yet, do I? And I think I only have 1 camera. That's okay. Just... I like the multiple camera angles. And then the tripods, I mean, it's just a fixed point. I understand why you can't pocket a tripod. It wouldn't make sense. Ooh, we have UV. Nice. Where are you? I didn't even look for orbs. Let's do a quick look and then head out so ads can start. So, once an hour, every 3 minutes, we have to run ads, but I do try to pause gameplay. At least for Phasmophobia, anything I can pause it for. So you won't miss anything. We at least know where the ghost is, and we know an evidence now. It would be fun if it's a banshee. I didn't see any orbs, but it could be spirit box. Because then we can get her to walk outside the basement and stalk us. I like stalking ghosts. I'm weird. Alright, so yeah, we will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to push the ads. You won't miss a thing. If you want, you can go ahead and join us in the drop, !drop, and your favorite emote, and land in the clouds. I changed it again. I should probably move that up. I need to first drop. I missed. Transform. I feel like it's low. Or maybe my game is up. Thank you for the drops, friends. I wasn't even paying attention to see if there was anything, which is fine. That was dots. So we get a banshee, a phantom, or a Goryo. Interesting. I'll bring down more dots just in case. And see if we can get... Oh, we can even try for a banshee scream. It's just gonna suck because we're gonna have to be down there. I think it was Rhonda. I'm not sure. Raggedy Rhonda. It was tall. She was definitely tall. But Pam can be tall if she's actually standing. I'm sort of waiting for the mannequin to move in the back. No one landed. It's all good. They have... I was gonna do the hill roll thing, but you can only do it... Yep, it's Rhonda. You can only do the hill roll one with snow on the ground, and I don't want that. But they have like a full mini game, like where they like your little character like walks through a maze and stuff. Just because I never see anyone use those, they only use the drop because it's a quick little mini game. I'm reading the stuff in the back. Alright. So ads are done. We have dots. She's walking around down there a bunch. I'm gonna bring down some other things. The one crucifix and motion sensor. I don't know why I brought the camera. I should have dropped it. But I was looking at this. The This was added a very, very long time ago. Like, when it first came out. Not first came out. It came out like a few months after, like Halloween or something. But this is when people were like freaking out over the lighthouse. Even though they weren't even planning on having a lighthouse at that time. Like, they were just only saying about because of the community poll they did for like maps they wanted to do. Or like the community wanted. So getting a crucifix is going to be a pain in the butt unless it's a banshee or a phantom. And you just turned off the fucking power. Rude. But I just thought it was interesting. If it's a banshee, we can actually get her to stalk us upstairs. So it won't be as easy to tell. I haven't felt it, like, at least up here. Because she's in the basement. It's the only time when the banshee can travel between floors. Is if it's in the attic or a basement. For its favorite room. Or I guess Point Hope. It can go up one and down one. I forgot to turn that off. I'm bringing down more dots. Just to see if we see it in person. We need more photos. Because it may just be a Goryo. If it's a Goryo, I don't know what we're going to do with the crucifix. If I'm 100% honest. Because tier 1 is terrific. Really? You're just gonna stand there? Rude. I don't know if it'll count for the dot. Like, where does the stairs stop? That's gonna be a weird angle. Well, fine then. I don't want you to touch my, I guess it would be weird if it wrote in the book and it's not a ghostwriting thing, but it's okay. Let's bring down more salt. It's not doing a lot. Like, I have a sneaky. It's gonna be a Goryo. Well, let's do this. Put down more salt, just so we have the pictures. This is my favorite, just because of the sound. Boing. Ah, no, it's not doing it. Does it have to be on the floor? If it gets the corner, I don't know why it's my favorite sound, but it is. And then let's just bring this because we can. Luckily, I guess, 2 of these ghosts cannot change rooms. Not a Goryo. Look, it's a phantom. It disappeared in the photos. Okay, so next half is we need her to we need this last photo. Prevent, and then I don't know if I can escape here. Unless I try to time it to be a bit later. Please be okay. But yeah, she was walking towards me, and then I took a photo. The photo is crystal clear for the most part, and there is no ghost. So, what a lot of people don't know about a phantom, the more you stare at it when it does events, the more your sanity drains. I forget it all the time. Like, all the time. So I'd rather... But right now I need my sanity to drain. I didn't check what it was. But I want to make sure I stand on this crucifix. So if it tries to hunt... I don't know if this will work. I'm really annoyed that it didn't use a crucifix, but we have tier 1 crucifix in the basement. I escaped the hunt, though. Holy crap. I'm getting very lucky with these. The thing is us waiting for it to burn a crucifix. Never mind. Let's just get out of here. That will work for me. Ghost is a paid actor. Confirmed. Perfect game again. Got all the photo. Shit. I want to make sure it's downstairs. I want to see it throw something or go through the motion sensor. Okay. Shit. But does that mean it's coming upstairs or not? Because it's a phantom, so it can just spawn on top of me if it wants. Turned off the breaker again. Shit. I want to wait for a hunt before we go get a photo. But at least with a phantom, they set a waypoint. Go away, Rhonda. I don't like you. I'm dead. How did you get down here so fucking fast? It teleported. Alright. Okay. When ghosts do their events, they go back to their room. That was going so good. Oy. That was going so well. Because normally when they stalk, they have to walk back. But then she did the ghost event. And then she was downstairs again. And then I was like, ooh, I can get a I forgot. It's all good. If it was a flawless level to level 16, that would have been bad. Let's go to the Tangled. And it's raining. We have a George Taylor, Escape a Hunt, Parabolic, and Ghost Photo. Okay. I have a complaint. You can't tell that it's Blood Moon from the camera in Tanglewood. I was like, I hear light rain. I'm perfectly fine. And lo and behold, it's not. And I don't even think it shows here. Because some of the maps it goes through. Okay, you can sort of see it on the side, but I was already outside. I would have seen it by then. Alright. So, this ghost is going to be spicy. We may not get a perfect game for this. We need to make sure we have lights on. Sanity drain is 100% faster. Normal, or the speeds I do already, is 200%. So it's like 300%, if not more. Yeah. There's a skull on the floor. We love it. Just looking for the ghost. No. We want to try to move fast. Do we have to escape a hunt? Shit. Escaping a hunt is not going to be easy for a blood moon. So... we have this thingy. Power's downstairs. Lovely. She says sarcastically. I was thinking, I don't know if I said it anywhere, but I was thinking that I was due a blood moon. I don't know if that hit me. That was a slow reaction, but I didn't want to be hit. I guess we'll see. It did not hit me good. I have a feeling it's in that front room, but I turned on that light so it wasn't throwing. So we get to see. Get to see where it is. We still want to try to keep light on at least until I figure out what room it's in. I guess I didn't check master. I just want to double check real fast. Alright, so it's in here. Where are you? I want to sort of put that there. I don't know why, other than I want... Where are you? A speedrun. That's the only thing we're doing right now. We're just gonna speedrun. Sadly, we can't force a ghost photo. That was Spirit Box. I mean, if it wants to be a Dio, it can be a Dio for me. Can I be that lucky? We're at 90%, so the speedrun is sort of working. Other news, I really, really like the Blood Moon. Like, I like the atmosphere of it. And I like when you see it, it's just instantly, oh shit. And we have, Mare Yokai Onryo or a Mimic. I would not want to mimic. I don't have matches. It's not a mare. Thank you for showing you're not a mare. No photo or no UV. But where's the thermal? So this will be interesting. Let's go ahead and get more salt. I'm not seeing like the temperature dropping too much. And it didn't give me UV there, but maybe for whatever reason that exact second it decided to be a yokai. And we're still at 80. I don't have candles. Unless it decides to light the candle in the master. And I have to go check. We won't know it's an Onryo. We can test for a yokai. 80% if you sit there and start talking to it, you can piss it off. But let's get side objectives done. At least some of them. Still no UV. So, not a mimic that way. And also, luckily, there's a tell for yokais during a hunt. It's a little difficult on Tanglewood. Just because of the how small it is, but you can do it. I'm seeing if I can get my overlay back up. It's picking up the house creaks, which is really rude. Did it come up? Oh, here we go. Because with this, I can do that. It'll help me if I have it set up correctly. Window knock. That's not what I was really looking for. I need a whisper. We know it's not a mare because it turned off a light. Or turned on a light. Mares cannot do that. So we can cross that out. I know I did in the real one, but since I have my lovely, the overlays wanting to connect, it threw the book, which doesn't help me. Come on, dude. It's not doing anything. And it's really, really annoying. I just want to check sanity. I don't know how fast sanity drain is. I have both of those lights on. Okay, so I am still good. Sanity, we're at 70. 75. This is just so I feel better for myself. If it... Maybe I'll turn that on. Or off. But just in case it decides to come over here and try to hunt. Stop with the creaking. Just whisper. I know you're over there. Parabolic, you do not want to be in the room with it because it's a cone. So if you're standing in it, it doesn't like encumbrance it. At least this way I'm getting... It's small, or it's smaller than the tier 2, tier 3 range, but this... Finally! Holy shit. Alright. George, where are you? Georgie? Are you in here, George? Are you still in here? George, where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Why did you breathe on me, George? Is that going... I can't tell. It's a mimic. That just made this 10 times more spicy. It was starting to go... It's bouncing below... So I'm gonna do that. I'm freezing. Because that means the orbs are not evidence. It's a physical manifestation. So, we are hugging onto this. We need 4 more photos. I should go get more salt. I need a photo of the ghost. Shoot. All it's done is missed events. Maybe I can get it to do a normal event. What is, why are you fainted? Get your ass in here, George. George Taylor. No one said you could go in there. I need a photo, dude. Georgie. Why is my stream laggy? It doesn't say I'm dropping frames. Or is it just my laptop? So yeah, we have a mimic. I wish. I was confused because it stepped in front of me, but thank you. Look, if they're gonna listen to someone, it's gonna be Flash Force, whether in person or through a blurb. And thank you for not doing the death strangle one too, Crow. But no, it creeps me out because it stepped in the salt. I don't think I've heard that one before, so, and then the groaning messed me up. I need a ghost photo. George! George Taylor! Look, I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm going to stay here so I can hear you hunt. Because I don't get to play with Blood Moon. I can't... I'm not going to be able to, like, outrun it. This is going to be stupid. No, George, I need that on. George. I need you to show yourself so I can get your photo. Okay, I have medium events on. We're on Blood Moon, George Taylor. You're supposed to be eventing non-stop. It's still in there, technically. Like, that's still the room. I just don't understand why it's not eventing. George Taylor. I do have the thing on, so it is hearing me. Don't be behind me. Was that the giggle? I swear I just heard the bear giggle. George Taylor, show yourself. George Taylor. Yeah. Or I just cut it for a loss because we're gonna get a 10% bonus anyway. But I don't want that. Georgie! George Taylor, can you show yourself? Do you want me to act like I dropped the camera? There, I dropped the camera. I don't have it in my hand anymore. George, I know. I made it so you can't do anything because I turned off the light because I want a photo. George Taylor. Georgie. Look, we have aggressive ghosties. Shameful. I'm just too impatient. I want to get my levels. Blood Moon, you better come back at 16 or after 16. I lost my hand. I guess. We're up to 12 now. We would have probably been almost up there if I didn't miss on Ridge. I'll probably go back to Ridge. Because we get that 10%. We would have done more. It's fine. I like to see it didn't change rooms. It changed ghosts 13 times. Because it didn't do an event and it didn't hunt. So that whole entire time, because how... One to two, it's what, every 30 seconds to 2 minutes? So 13 minutes of it, it was changing. It did, I mean, it did 2 events, but it was airballs. 3. Because that's what I'm thinking is why there's such a big gap. Because that would have been fun, but I had no defenses. So I hope it turns back around. So we're going to add some firelights. We're going to add another camera. Add some matchbooks. They're cheap. It's fine. Do I have a tripod yet? Yes. So let's grab 2 of those. Sound sensors. We're probably not going to do large maps. I want to try to use them more, but there's... Because my hope for them is that eventually we're just going to, like, it'll... Whenever they do, like, the Chronicle update and stuff like that, they'll be more useful. But right now it's not, and it'll cost me money. Yeah, let's go Grafton. I'm avoiding Camp Death. Let's do Grafton, and then we'll go back to Ridge and Revenge on Ridgeview. Just doing all the small maps. Harold Petite. We need a photo of the ghost, a firelight. I combined the 2. I said photo light. And detect with a motion sensor. And it's foggy. I guess CV really died. I haven't seen anything. I know you're probably busy. I'm just making fun of you. It's at 4 o'clock. Get shit done. 5 o'clock. Why is my bat... I'm gonna need a new laptop soon. Ooh, there's a bone right away. I am cool with that. I think I heard a throw to my right. I'm seeing... Okay, that's not back there. I don't even... I want smudges more than sanity. I mean, sanity is nice because you can make it so your obviously sanity can go back up, but I just like being able to defend. I don't see anything off. And power's upstairs in the back storage. Cats arguing over ice cream. Yeah, I hate searching for it too. That is an interesting phrase. Alright, we don't have monkey paw. I always forget that on this map. But it prolongs. I was thinking about it. Let's make sure that wasn't over here, but I think that was, actually I think it was the nursery. Let's go check the nursery. The reason why we sit here and do like perfect games, it's because it prolongs the runs. It sounded muffled, but I don't know if it was. No, it was downstairs somewhere. Okay, let's look for the cursed. Not a summoning, but power's up here. And it gives you something to do. I guess we have a Frank. Sounds about right. Maybe maybe I missed tarot cards. Yeah, I did. I see it over here. So the EMF's gone on it. Let's just bring in more things. And hopefully it does something. See, Tylen's picky. I sort of made her picky. She won't touch human food. I even tried some, like, ice cream or just cream in general. And she doesn't want it. If it's... I was over there and I thought I heard it to the left, so maybe it's in the kitchen. Nice. Okay. I found where it was. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? You don't give them food. I chanced the fact that she was from the shelter, and most of the time the shelter cats don't get human food. They have the stupid science diet food, which both my cats don't like it, or my dog, and my dogs never liked it. So that's why I said that. I'm sure it's supposed to be really healthy for them, but no one likes it. And so when I got her, I was like, strictly, nope, I'm not giving you human food. I was giving her like sliced turkey as a treat, like deli meat. If this is another shade. But now it's funny because like, but she won't eat chicken. She'll sometimes get curious about like if we're having fish, like halibut or tilapia and stuff like that. But she won't eat it for some reason. She's very, very picky. Even her wet food, I have to act like it's a treat. She's fine with the little push-up things on top of it, like she likes it, because I want to make sure she gets the moisture that she's supposed to get, or hydration. But it's so hard when she won't eat it. Or is that going to be too hot? Well then. That's not bad coverage. It's why I have a horrific feeling it's a shade. He has manners, but barely sometimes. He's just obsessed with all the food. Fair. She doesn't really like cheese. And I was saying about wet food. She likes fish for the wet food. She doesn't like chicken. We need a firelight and a motion sensor. I'm bringing in salt so I can sort of force UV. Look, you can't, it's one of those, you can't be jealous if you're not actually going to eat it, child. That's not how this works. And put this on this side. So the whole room is covered. Really? Where did you even throw it? Did it glitch outside? I'm about to go see if it glitched it outside. Because that would sort of be funny. I don't think it's a shade. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Left hurt. Can technically be a poltergeist. Was that something? No. I tried. Alright, I still don't see dots. That's a lot of shadow events. I need to run and hide and cry. It's normal speed, but that's all we have with spirit box. It's not a wraith. I don't know if the candlelight was on. I never checked that one paint can. So we're at level 12. We're doing good with levels from prestiging from yesterday. But we don't have smudges. Okay, so it didn't come out here. Let's go around. Let's see what we have. That everyone is laughing at, or Victoria and Fruit Loop were laughing because I kept trying to be nice to Tylink because I love her. Okay, she is a moody little tuxedo cat, and I was like, oh, such a nice kitty, and then she kept trying to bite me and claw at my hand and stuff. I'm like, what do you want from me? Not an Onryo. Do I have a? I don't have a crucifix in there, but It just blew out the firelight. I think it hunted in there because I was hearing the paint cans get thrown. We have, like, no sanity. So, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna have to sort of listen for the ghosts. I guess I could try to get sanity with the cards, but that would be extremely risky. Let's get a motion sensor. We're gonna be stupid. We're gonna be riskful. We still don't have our other evidence, so it's hard to know what the ghost will do. She does, and I feel bad. Especially when she's just she's just wanting me to have pay attention. Why are you in the living room? I'm just testing. It's not a Moroi. It's not a Dio. It's not a Wraith. I have 14 seconds. Let's go see if I can find any anything else. No. But yeah, I hate it when she... But, like, I'll sit down. I'll be on the bed with her or on the couch with her forever. Petting her. And it's not good enough. And then as soon as I sit here to do actually something, like turn for the keyboard... Sort of sounds like a Pulte. Actually, it sounds quicker. One second. Is it twins? Because that would make sense why it hunted from the living room. The first time seemed slow. It still didn't see me, so it's not a Moroi. I didn't see orbs. But, like, I'll sit and, like, be prepared to type, and then she starts, like, rubbing on my hands and stuff, which is sweet. Shit. I messed up my timer. Because that's just slightly faster. What model are you? I have a problem. I didn't see him. But that's not a phantom. No, not right now when I don't have any smudges. So it's not this. It's not this. Yokais are normal. I thought it was throwing a bunch. Phantom is normal too, but I wasn't seeing it. Like, I didn't see him once come in. Was that a dot hunt? Or, like, invisible hunt? Did I fix the camera? That's the first step. I may move back to 150 once I have smudges, or I was gonna actually do challenges, like all difficulty or something. If we have spirit box, that means we need an EMF or freezing for twins. That's going to be very difficult when we don't have any sanity. I have a feeling it's going to be freezing. We also need a ghost photo. I know we need... Oh, I should probably pull the cards, but maybe I just wait. Yeah, I didn't even see him. That's almost double, actually. Maybe it is a Moroi. I was just really confused because I never saw him. Let's see if there's freezing. It's freezing. I'm running the fuck away until this hunt is over. Not a phantom. I didn't want it to spawn on top of me. After the event. Alright. So, let's get the last of the photos. So we do have freezing. Okay. Well, because I was... The last... Before I went out to see 0, we were at 10. I'm really bad with Moroi. Do we have to escape a hunt? No. I can chance the cards to not kill me. And see if it's sanity drain. Like, maybe see if I get moon or, like, good cards. Because I know at, like, 40, it sounds like a normal or a slow twin. Hi, Cherie. Thank you, ma'am. It probably is. I'm just terrible with, and move the boobs. Like, that sort of seems normal speed up, but I'm terrible with that. But if we get full sanity, maybe we can just try for the curse. Because we do have spirit box. Yeah, thank you for the lurks, friends. I do appreciate it. I know a lot of you are either at work still or about. Well, that doesn't matter. There we go. Thank you, Phasmo, for listening to me. So, Sun card, we got 100% sanity. We still need to get the last couple things, but that's fine. I think it was double, but it's on the wood, and hearing that is difficult sometimes. I may have one more salt in the van. This can stay. But I felt like that was normal speed, line of sight speed up, but I didn't give it enough chance before it disappeared. Yeah. I was really, really good with it. I may, like, if I was on 150, maybe it would be better. But I was really good with it, and then Blood Moon happened, and I just lost my ear. We're gonna get the last two photos. It's not an Onryo. It's not a Mimic. And then I'm not even going to use the, whatchamacallit. I'm not going to use the spirit box. I'm going to use the paramic. Oh, I was going to be like, because you can get cursed by the paramic too. So it is freezing. There. Thank you for that. Just on the off chance we're not getting mimic. It was the same speed like every single time. I don't know where my other one was. I'm stretching. Watch, it's not gonna whisper. And I should just go do the spirit box. It took forever with the mimic entangled. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna grab another candle. And we're gonna watch my sanity. This doesn't do 60%, I think it's about 30, but we're at 70. So if we wait inside the foyer, and wait a couple minutes, we should be able to tell. And or if it like hunts, but we should just be able to do this. And hopefully it doesn't hunt us or like event on us, because that would just mess it up. Yeah. But I try to give it a couple minutes. I say that and I think it's literally a minute because I am too impatient. 13 kilograms, okay. You know, it's gonna be nice when this is gone, like, redone. As long as it's not white. It looked like in the mock-up, so we were at 70 and now we're at 60. And we were in the light with the candle. So it's probably a Moroi. It was just doing the tippy taps. Okay, it was a Moroi. Like, on 150, I can tell that so much better than on twins. We're up to 13. We do have to do ads yet again. We were gonna go back to Ridge, and then I may venture into Bleasdale. But yeah, I can't wait for the rework on Grafton. Because it's supposed to be a run-down farmhouse. Like, you have Bleasdale, which is like your higher society, like the high middle class, which that's there, but it should be very, very good. I'm gonna push ads if anyone wants to drop !drop. That's not how you spell drop. Holy crap. Drop in your favorite emo or just !drop and try to land in the clouds. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. I may actually be right back on. I'm gonna have to start everything. Because I don't have my Keurig on. Or I'll just stay here. It's fine. I shouldn't have coffee at 5 o'clock. I tried turning off things that I didn't need. So close. You're technically on it, Crow. You're on like a lump of the pillow. Or of the pillow? Of the freaking cloud. I didn't have coffee. I still woke up early. Maybe because I want to get to 16. Maybe when we switch games, I'll go be right back. I like late coffee. I did have Dunkin' though after I was done helping at work. Oh, is Break gonna do it? Break got it. And you got streamers. Congratulations. Because I was able to go out that way, so I was able to get some Dunkin' Donuts today. Because technically, we don't actually have a Starbucks that's close to me. There's a coffee shop, like a local coffee shop, and I should be better and try to go, like, visit them. But I haven't been in there, and it's awkward. Thank you for feeding Skezzy, Victoria. I should just go in, but it's a whole ordeal. I like the drive-thru. But who knows, anymore apps are very common for people to have, so yeah. Break of Daylight got confetti for landing in the clouds. That's amazing. I'm trying to figure... I've just had really bad experiences no matter what. When we were in Japan, I wanted to try it because they have ginormous ones. But the closest one, it's like one of the Target ones. And, like, I don't really, like, customer service wasn't the best. And that does affect a lot. It really does. Then you have, like, I'm just not a fan of their coffee. I've tried light, medium. I'm more medium dark roast type. I don't like I tried pumpkin spice because I'm like, oh, this is a thing. Let me try it. And I am not a fan of it. I had to put, like, extra cinnamon in it because it was just really weak. But then I went to, like, when I went to Vegas, because a lot of the Vegas, the resorts, they have Starbucks down there, which, by the way, if you're ever in a busy spot like that, order online. Do it through the mobile app so you're not waiting in line. Even if it's going to take you 5 minutes to get downstairs, at least they're making your food because it's up there. They don't have to sit, like, it helps, the pick up and go. That was, like, the only time I was good with it. It was decent. But, like, at the airport in LA, I was wanting stuff, and there was stuff, like, I guess they were busy, and I can understand that. But just attitudes, and then, like, the stuff that wasn't available. And then it, like, said what I got wasn't good. But it took, like, 10 minutes to get it. And there was, like, 2, 3, 4 of them. I think one of them was leaving, so she was wanting her coffee. And I understand that. Or going on break, or what have you. Alright, so the breaks are done. Yeah, and I don't really leave my house that often either, other than work. So I 100% feel it. So we're going back to Ridge. We died because I was silly with a phantom. We're level 13. We're almost to level 14. 2 levels away. 2.8 levels away from having everything unlocked. We have Edie Bailey. We need a ghost event, motion sensor, and a photo of the ghost. Why are you doing photos of the ghost, and why did I just lag? Thank you. Yeah. And then we had the Mimic with the Blood Moon on Tangled. I think that was also why I didn't want to chance anything with Tangled, because it's so small. But it would have been fun. I'm gonna go this way this time. I think I just heard a door, and I think it was in the opposite direction of me. But I'm looking for the bone. And I know it's few who don't like coffee. I used to not. What are you throwing up there? Well, you're not a... That sounded like a multi-throw. It's not a mare. Thanks, Rhonda. Okay, so she's up here somewhere. Didn't disappear. She's not... This is gonna be a spicy fucking ghost. Let's check up here for the bone. We still have to go downstairs, though. We do have the monkey paw. And it was by chance. I heard her throw something. I don't know. It must have been the basketball, and I heard it like double bounce. I have a feeling it may be a poltergeist. I can't really check the board because she's evented on me twice now. Hopefully this is a quick, easy round where I don't get hugged. Or I guess it could have been twins. Jawbone. Alright. Ghost, monkey paw, bone. Done. Done and I guess let's see if it's in the purple bedroom or the hallway. It's at least on that left side a bit more. We are going to go back up. But I do like a venti ghosties. Not a phantom, not a mare. I'm gonna see where this thing takes us. I swear I just heard creaking behind me. Okay, but does that mean you're in here, Rhonda? Okay, I think she's just in the hallway. Okay, so UV, that was a multi-throw. That was... We have a poltergeist. I heard the cup that's in the blue room and the Thank you for the riot, CV. And the basketball and the blue cup throw, or yellow cup, whatever cup it is in that room. So, spirit box and writing. Unless it's for some reason twins. But I would bet that it's that. And it's eventful. I'd love to loop it, but because I love playing with, like, I like this, but I don't have a smudge. Where are you? Are you here? Sort of not here. Here. Right in that. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Rhonda, can you be eventful for me, babe? I'm sort of throwing everything in this one, pocket. But it's UV, so it's not gonna be twins. I don't know what else it would be. I guess it could be a banshee. In theory. So maybe I should at least bring up dots. I don't have a camera up there. Yeah, but in theory, yeah. I've seen it do it almost in the same area. Because I don't know if that's one of those, I don't know if the ghost has to be in that area. But she's done a lot of singing events too. That's for photos, which, do I even have my camera up here? I do not. Or if it's just like a range. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? There's my spirit box. UV. Hello? Where did I throw my UV? Maybe it was that ball I heard. I know I heard something. That's smart of me. But that's okay. It's not a phantom. I haven't checked orbs yet. I'm gonna be so late. That probably didn't count, but let's get this first. Yeah. We were too late for that, but we should have one here. I was stupid. This is what you get when you think you have smudges. It was a poltergeist. There we go. I know it did its ability. It did it at least twice. Thank you, Break. Oi. Twice. I heard, yeah. I think one was really early when I was like, oh, what did you throw? Because it sounded like it threw a lot, but there's not a lot upstairs for it to throw. And then the second time when I heard like the basketball and the cup being thrown. But it could have been the one in the pink bedroom too. So, hi Shauna, welcome in. Did it not shout you guys out? It shouted out Crow. And it shouted out CV. Or is it just late? Well, I'm doing it manually because That's just silly. Yeah. But no, it was a Pulte. Around the area, yeah. Because, I mean, if it just throws random... Uh, maybe, Mike, instead of doing a Pulte pile, they were just throwing, like, almost like a splatter. So you could see it throw more. Because I think it's almost like a bubble, but maybe not. I don't know why I didn't shout out Shauna. I'm just going to give it a few seconds. Fine, Shauna can just have the full shout out. There we go. Don't tell me what I can and cannot do. But now we have incense. So let's install incense. Install? Let's buy incense. That's even better. My brain is fried. Were you the one? I heard Tom slightly saying that, like, the meeting took 40 extra minutes, and if so, I'm very, 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 very sorry. So let's disable, enable. So we're still waiting on sanity. But what we can do it. Because if we get to 16, because we'll be on hour 2. Yeah. Let's do a no sanity, no evidence. It's going to be difficult with tier 1, but we'll be fine. I put if I did the thing for the bingo break, if you don't want it to be on, like, the actual suggestions, let me know and I can move it and, like, put it in mod. But I thought some other people would be like, oh, we can do this. Why couldn't you do this yesterday? So, I changed it to be no sanity, no evidence. Now we get to deal with Blood Moon. No sanity, no evidence. I just wanted to get to level 16, damn it. See the bone. At least he's downstairs. Not a myling. Sounds normal. So does that mean it's twins? Because that sounded normal to me. That didn't sound like it was 15 less. But I'm not good with Blood Moon. Yeah. I have a timer going just because. EMF, that's what I was thinking. But I also think I'm insane most of the time. So then there's that. It sounded like it sounded like a normal speed ghost, which for this would be twins, because with Blood Moon, since it's that speed up and stuff. That's just fucking rude of you. I. It didn't go right away, Stevie. Maybe it worked. Thank you for trying it. I may have just had stuff in the wrong order. I'm more annoyed that it's upstairs now. And I guess I might as well go for a freaking perfect game. It's not a spirit. It's really hard to, I should probably turn this up. It's probably not a demon because it hunted inside that room. I'm still keen to say, whatchamacallit? I want this. Unless it's a phantom? Or a... It moved the boobs downstairs. I guess it could have just roamed upstairs. That nothing says it does. I know. You wanted to see what would happen. Or it changed rooms. So probably not a banshee. But will you... By the way, I'm not good with freaking looping, and I don't know how I'm doing this. So, I'm just taking the wins. So, it did start from downstairs, correct? I wasn't crazy in thinking that. I need a motion sensor because we might as well go for a perfect game. But that seemed faster than the others. Hi, Carrie. Thank you, ma'am. No, I don't know how I did that, and I'm doing on flipping Blood Moon. I'm just gonna go and hide. Because I do want to see if it's a mimic. Because this sounds like 15%. I don't know anymore. Okay. So where do we think this bastard is? He hasn't turned off the power. It's a mimic. There's an orb in the master. Well then. How the hell was it downstairs for the first hunt? House school, Carrie. But you know what we can do, hopefully? Did we get the motion sensor? We didn't get the motion sensor. Bastard. Because I didn't think it was in the frickin' master bedroom. Oh, shit. I should really go back to my safe, Wait, where do I have the crucifix? I don't know anymore. I think it's a... I think it's in the kitchen. I forgot I had a crucifix, actually. It's okay. I wanted to wait. I wanted to go in between hunts. Because we need photos. We've already done this. It's a blood moon. No sanity, no evidence. We might as well get a perfect game. I normally wouldn't. Let's grab the other crucifix. I got greedy. I don't know why the smudge didn't feel like it affected him whatsoever, but okay. No, when learning new stuff, and it takes a bit to get used to it. But no, you're not dumb. I understand, like, going through that and not feeling the smartest. Fuck it. I should have just left. I got greedy. It changed rooms 2 times. So it was in the basement, then it moved upstairs, and it changed ghosts 8 times in 9 minutes. Yeah, but I felt like it's tier 1. I'm not used to tier 1 smudges. Okay, so I should have not done that. That was greedy. But I wanted to, and I wanted to get a perfect game, and I didn't. It's okay. Yeah, I forgot what smudge I had. I'm too used to using tier 2. At least this time it's not Blood Moon. We knew what the ghost was. We thought it was the twins for the longest, and maybe that's why it was iffy. As long... Yeah. It's over in the boys' bedroom. It just hit the computer. You would think. But no, they just run through it. That's normal. Not a myling. Look, if you don't come, please be standing, people. I haven't had Granny in a few days. Hi, Rhonda. I couldn't tell what that was offhand. Wasn't turned on a light somewhere. Yeah, it turned on a light, so it's not a mare. It's not a djinn. Hi, Wolfram. Welcome on in. How's your Thursday been? Not this, not this, not this. Didn't speed up there. Not a taunt. I'm not saying that yet because her room would still be warm. It's not a red. Cause she, wait. Is it actually a Hantu? She didn't speed up with line of sight. We did all that. I sort of want to go Hantu. Maybe one more hunt? I don't want an EMF. I just want to see, because the breaker's on. So the whole house is at like 20 something degrees. And it hunted pretty soon. I don't know where she is per se, though. Did you just change rooms? I got like 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more because I feel like she didn't speed up at line of sight, but we shall see. That's a cute emote, Wolfram. It's very cute. I mean, in theory, I can do that, but I'd rather it be on up until she gets over to the garage. Because that would be the easiest way to know. But now it's not hunting. She's not hunting. Fine. You can have it. Unless I didn't give it enough time for a speed up. But I feel like I did, because she saw me from all the way from the front store, or the front of the storage to the back. I just want to make sure. But she's not fast there. Not a Hantu. So... that was really close on the spirit timer, and I know I wasn't on it. Because the only other thing that wouldn't have line of sight speed is Thay, and I haven't been around it that often. So maybe we'll do one more. See if it burns the crucifix, or goes before 3 minutes, because that was very close from when she started hunting. I'll keep that off. From when she started hunting to, like, it was very close to the timer. Did I actually? No, I moved over here. Hi, Rhonda. I don't think it's a Pulsey, but I still just like the ghost to throw shit. Because maybe it was trying to change rooms and that's why I didn't hunt right away. This is so loud. Is there an actual plug and I never realized it? No, that's not a plug. That's like a little grate thing. I put the one crucifix in the hallway just in case it decides to hit that. It'll probably be difficult because the range on these aren't the best. But we're past 2 minutes. And I may switch. I want to do Shadows of Doubt. And Shadows of Doubt can be... because we finally did that part. I'll grab some coffee. Not a spirit. I wasn't that far off. So what are you? Not a spirit. Not a myling. Not a yokai. Seem normal. I haven't seen a shapeshift. Not a Hantu. We're stuck with a silly, stupid ghost. I don't know how that happened when I'm all... Like, I understand that, but why am I... I'm here, and I'm making that... Wait... Why am I opening the cupboard doors from half a mile away? Do you know how much you can mess with your friends? Can you do the top ones? You can. Right, right, important things. I will read that in a second. Haunted Walk. I watched a little bit of it, of Flash. It looked very interesting. Or is that visible? No. It's a stinky. We don't want a stinky ghost. It turned on a light. Wait, or is that last round? I don't remember. Goryo. Because you need the potato. I can go get the potato. Yeah, it looked very, very good. But I don't know how far I was when I peeked in on flashes. And I'll get to the VOD eventually. I'm going Goryo. It feels like it's in the same... I'm just going Goryo. Fuck it. I was gonna try to be like, well, it changed rooms, so maybe not. It was a Banshee. That's okay. I saved the potato. That's all that matters. I'm not looking yet. I'm not looking yet. Okay. That's fine. We like that rain. I've just been watching House MD, and I've been really into it. What? Why did you throw me in jail again, CV? But I stopped by a little bit after my internet died, like almost right at least it was at the end of stream. I had to connect with my phone to try to raid. I was trying to, or we were going into cherries. Which is fair. No, color all you want. Yeah, I need to figure out the escape part, CV. I was trying to, and I was trying to see if I could figure out what the commands do for StreamerBot. And I wasn't smart enough, and I tried it like an hour before I started stream, so I still haven't gotten the scary sound yet. When oh, that's unfortunate. I can't test for anything if you go down there. You're a djinn. Oh shit! Djinn, she was like walking with me. It's okay, I had a heart attack. I sort of want to just double check. Almost. Let's just read. That's fine. She walked with me and she was behind. I'm surprised she didn't strangle me. I guess she was facing the other way. Okay, it was a djinn. I may need that sanity medicine now. Oh. I was so close to death. Okay, so we unlocked everything. Maybe we do it with 150? Because more than likely at the next ad break, I'm going to switch over to Shadowsof now, because I want to play that a bit today. A bit more than we did yesterday. So we're gonna... I don't know why I waited for that. Or do we just do... No... Because I don't want to... If I die, then I lose everything. So let's go here. 150. Okay. We'll do 150 on our nightmare. And for the button pushings, I feel like I need to read into it more. If it was on Firebot, I could probably ask... Or I could ask a lot of friends things. I'm just stubborn. So we got about 20 minutes. I'm not going to Camp Death. We can do a Grafton. 15 minutes. So we're back to 150. And I'm gonna see if I do a perfect game. If not, that's fine. I don't know why I'm having a hard cutoff time for Phas, but I'm having a hard cutoff time for Phas today. It is perfectly okay. What light did you just turn on? You just turned on that light. Thank you for showing that you're not a mare. That is always appreciative. And an EMF 5 ghost? Yes, please. Not... Which EMF 5 means is not a mare anyway, but you know, we like triers. It's better now because I prestige. I have such I love leveling up and unlocking the things. So when I get to level 90, that's like the hard part for me to like push through. And I mean, I've been just a little burnt out on the game, which is cool too. But I've been wanting to play other things. I did put sanity in, correct? Where's the bone? Bathroom, I think. Goodbye. Because I was debating of playing Sims again, but I'm gonna go with hunting murderers. I'm a little scared that that was giving me an EMF. Are you a flippin' wraith? It's either a wraith or it's a phantom. Unless, I mean, I guess Phas doesn't know floor boundaries. But that's weird that it would happen at that time. And I already saw names because it has Twitch integration, which just means it just takes the names and like you become citizens in the game. And so you can be either the murder victim or... We're only at 70. Dots. We need to look for dots and... Spirit box for both. And UV. So yeah, you can become a murderer and stuff. Did I go into the back bedroom? Oh, I did, and I turned on the lights. Because that's what I do. I saw your name in there, Break. I saw Stevie's. Kate was the first one. I wasn't going to look for people's, but then I did. I grew too impatient. Where are you? How old are you? That didn't help me whatsoever. I guess I could see if it was upstairs first and it touched the light from upstairs. Because that is a possibility as well. Not with that EMF read, but with everything else. What was that? Let me look at this. Were you really upstairs the whole time? No, you're in here. So maybe because that wall actually... And so the EMF was probably the bear because why not? Because if no one knew, floor boundaries does not exist in Phasmophobia. It's a myth. It is a legend. So I guess I could turn off some of these. I'll probably need that for some things. Let's get dots put up. I guess we just saw me be like long arm strong, stretch arm strong in the in Entangled, so we shouldn't be that surprised, but it's okay. That didn't work. See if you go get sleep. Look, I get sleep. I just get broken sleep. There is a difference. Do this. I have one of those. Incense. Let's get a motion sensor. We don't because I have a flashlight because I'm silly. Because I could have just thrown this down here. I have this all lit up anyway. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Still in the photo. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? So it's not a phantom. Could technically be a Goryo. It's sung. I'm gonna just put that lower. It didn't disappear. Oh, EMF 5 isn't even phantom. Guess I should go get a motion sensor. And a crucifix. Yeah. I falling asleep, it's just staying asleep for me. This. So we're at about 55. We still need one more. We're out on 150. I'm so happy I reminded myself. It's not a wraith. Really? Piece of sh... Watch. It's gonna be... Goryo dots. That did... So I've noticed... I didn't like this, by the way. I was too late for that. But I did not like that. I've been getting that ability more, and I don't know if it's because I have the activity turned up. UV, finally. So which salt? This one? Okay. So it's Hatchet Man. Let's take this downstairs. Probably need to be over here when it starts hunting. To see if I hear footprints or footsteps. This is just gonna be interesting. Repel, sanity below. Where's that board of ours? It has not turned off the power yet. And I guess because of how it happened, this is how you make sure. If you thought you heard something and you felt like it, or like an EMF reading, but you can't figure it out, make sure you check the floor directly above or directly below. How did you die? Ooh. What is your purpose? Aww. Why are you here? Oh, how old are you? Please say that was 66 and not 6. Do you like me? Your purpose is me, but you don't like me? What's my sanity at? Goodbye. Because I don't want it to hunt. But that's just rude. Or I don't want it to be a cursed hunt. Not a miling. I didn't start the like a timer with the hunt. Wait. Actually, it may be a miling. I didn't hear it whatsoever. Like, that was creepily quiet. Not a Goryo. But oh, on my care, it's because of the FOV is changed. I'm gonna try one more hunt. But I did not hear it. Like, when it was over there, I didn't hear any hunt noises until it got really close. Sorry, Angie, I didn't see it right away. I just saw CV. Somehow the green confused me. I think it's what it was. But we'll do one more. And then I'll put on a be right back. I'm gonna get coffee and use the restroom. I'm not getting food. I'm not gonna eat. I don't like eating on stream, okay? I know I had the pretzel things yesterday, but I still don't like it. I know you do, and good for you. Like, that time I heard it. Now I don't. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go miling. I thought I had one more smudge with me. Yeah. Like, when I was, like, not dying, obviously. But it was starving almost, feeling like your stomach's trying to kill me. And then I get the looks from CV. It's just really, really quiet. I was having a hard time hearing it. So gonna go miling. Then I did, and then I just pushed it away. I sort of did that yesterday. It was little pretzels. I just pushed the microphone. Yes, I lived, and I don't know how. And it was a miling. So we're level 18, just in time for ads. I sort of need to now go back because a lot of those were cool, and that would be a cool compilation. I don't have anything for video software, like editing. Yeah. I just hoped. I've learned with 150, they can't turn. So that's been keeping me alive, is not the they run into corners so much. I think she forgot a lighter too. I'm not sure. I think she used it. I don't know. It was funny. But yeah, ads are gonna start. I'm gonna put on be right back. Actually, let me bring up words. It shouldn't be too long, but I do want to get coffee and use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that. Record, we're only on 3. And so I'll start this, and then if we want to drop as well. Do all the things, and I will be back just in a few minutes. I'm just getting this all ready. And I'll be right back. is very hard. I was gonna put fedora, and that's not gonna be a thing. Ward. Afro? No. Ward. No, I blank all the time. Alright, I am back. So that was... and we have stuff done for Phas, and now I have stuff that I can do. But thank you guys for stopping in. I didn't have my headset on. I forgot to mute, but, and I forgot that my music can go loud, but luckily it's just Danzig, so we are moving to Shadows of a Doubt, where now we actually have to wait for a case. We are a private investigator in our own little 19, I want to say, we'll look at the year. Let me know if the sound gets too loud. I forget to turn it down in my own game, or in my headset, because I turned it up for Phas. Why? Oh shoot. No. But yeah, you're a private eye. We did the story case just so everyone got introduced of how we're gonna look for leads, look for the murder victims, look for clues, and all of that fun stuff. And with the lovely Twitch integration, I guess I need to change the thing. Okay. Leona just went into something else. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we're a PI. I don't know. Shadows of Doubt. Sure. I'll think of it in a second. I did too many things and I got distracted. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. Yay, we finally loaded. One of the things I need to make sure, though, is to save, because this does not have an autosave feature, which is sort of a shame. It does have mods for certain things, but I do like it just plain Jane. Yeah, see, that seems loud. I like a lot of games like that. Sorry, I'm listening for myself, because I didn't yesterday. I mean, I don't have it peaking on purpose. And it's not overshadowing me. So just let me know if it does get too loud. But yeah, it has mods. I'm dropping shit. Okay. So streaming, connected, login complete. I think if you're already in there, it won't re-update again, but you know what? It's okay. Like if it... But yeah, I need to make sure I save every once in a while because I'm going to forget. I almost forgot last night and was about to quit. So we did the first case. It takes a few... It's random when the next case will start, when the next murder will happen. It's randomly generated. I don't think there's actually a sound, like a exact time. But there's other jobs that we can do. We can explore the city a bit more. Shenshin Springs. My cat had to move. I guess she was too baked in the sun. She does it all the time, because her cat tree's over on the west side. So she gets that nice afternoon sun. So this is our house at the moment. But then she'll have to move because she's black, so she gets a lot. So we can do this. We can decorate this if we want. If I'm honest, I'm probably gonna just stay at the hotel. We'll get more things. We do actually... This is just creepy as shit. Yeah, we're not staying in here. It's not the best place. We got kicked out of our other house because we lost didn't pay it. We got evicted. That's the word. Words are hard. But let's close this first case. This was the dead of night case. We looked for his killer, who ended up being Elise. You can only have 5 of these up at a certain time. What? I didn't get credit for that. Anyway, so we're just gonna close it. It'll save anyway because I'll try to keep it up. But like this is like we're outside by the dumpster. We may not stay here. 10 out of 10 bedroom. But I love this art style. I'm like the hyper realistic ones are really, really cool. But I like seeing different ways of stuff. Should probably get food. But if I go in here, Kate is in there. Like I said, so people are in here. So you guys are, if you're sitting here long enough, it'll update and you will become citizens. Whether that means you will be a victim or one of the killers or just someone in general, I'm not sure. The heist. I know Cherry wanted to see this, but she's probably stealing. She's been doing crime. We had someone randomly last time have milk thrown everywhere. The one thing I may add, because I was complaining about it before, hi Tylen, is we don't have a sprint, like a stamina bar. So it's, on one hand it's nice, but the NPCs do, and it makes it a little bit OP for that, so I may change that. While we wait, we have a bunch of money, don't we? We have 2,000 credits, over 2,000. So we're gonna get food, actually. Let's do this. And cheeseburger with French fries. It doesn't do anything for you, sadly. I mean, it gives you energy, but like it doesn't um it felt like they wanted to add survival to it a bit, but it never did. You get some benefits for it. I don't know if there's something for that, because that would be really cool. And then let's eat the cheeseburger. Which I did get my coffee. And it's yummy. For the most part, we're trying to be good as I take these lockpicks, but it doesn't have red on it, so we're allowed to. This does. And I'm tempted to, but maybe not yet. So if it's white, it's free to take. I love the new agey stuff. Alright, so this is a photography job. 2 photography jobs. Demolition. More demolition destruction. And that's a starch cola thing. That's another one. That pays some more, but it's more dangerous. There's a lot of demolition stuff. That's outside. I don't want that one. And that's in the basement. Those are housings, but I don't want something in the basement. I at least want something on the, like, 2-3 floors up. Let's just be a photographer. Discreet individual, sure. And we have to call this number while we wait for a murder to happen. Because we have to make money. Hear about the job? Meet me at Tangerine Taste Haven Burger Restaurant. I'll be sitting with a cola. Ask about Ortero. Make it sharp. I won't be here for much longer. That is the best thing of this job. Or of this game. The NPCs just fall. Hi. Wait. Who just tried to shoot at me? I haven't had that happen before. What? Or was that through here? Let's talk to this person real fast, because if not, we're not going to get it. But we're going to go see who just tried to shoot at us. Hi, Cherry. Welcome on in. If I summoned you, I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Hurry up. Someone just tried to shoot at me. As I'm calling her out too. As I see someone loading into crime simulator as we speak. Okay, so and we can sort of see that it's at top right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's a thing, if they missed, or if someone's up here. Let me look at the actual map. And then that's the burger place, so it has to be this one. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Inspect. Shit. I should go find the study. So I sort of used angles because you can even do that to find the killer. Unless it was higher up, maybe? Which is fair. It should be on this side, though. No, there's bloody footprints. So no one's even found this yet. That's really fucking cool. I've only had it one, like I've had the killer run past me before, but I've never had it actually. I can't see chat at the moment because my cat's doing its thing. Because that was bloody footprints. So that's the landing. There's nothing. But the alarm would go off. I'm so confused. You're really loud. Stop talking. See, this is gonna be the scary room, though. Because there's a bunch of security shit. Dodge and weave! Unless they were just shooting from here? So maybe let's figure out, and somehow the footsteps are just bloody because game mechanics. Is that where I am? I was 2 up. So I'm gonna stay this for a minute. Alcohol. Because maybe my account went the wrong way. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. But it doesn't mean that this isn't included. We're gonna steal their key. We gotta figure out who lives up here. Whoever it is, it's F. I have a cattail hitting me. Jenny Usher. Still F. I don't know who Chandler is. I should probably get down there quickly, but the thing is, the enforcers will be down there. So if I can figure out who this is, 54100. Ooh, we do have a last phone number. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Bronze and Associates. I'm just grabbing all this stuff because I have a high suspicion. So at least we know we weren't getting shot at, right? I forgot the number. 9910. If I get on the computer, the cruncher, I should be able to turn it off. As long as this is the only person here. It feels like there's only one. I've only got one set of fingerprints. Yeah. Watch, it has nothing to do, but then why are there footprints up here? Incidents, real quick. You can, wait. What? Real quick question. Can you send me your team stats for this year's safety incidents? You can include the explosions, collapses, and depressurizations, but don't bother with the dismemberments. Okay. Well, they're cheating on whoever. And my idea of turning off the security stuff is false. Sure. Alright, let's go downstairs. I forgot it was looking for me. Let's wait for that little timer in the top left to go away. And then we need to go to 302, I think it is. Yeah, 302 Madsen. So we're on the right thing. I was only looking at her because there's bloody footprints. So I do have a reason for it. But that makes no sense. Thank you for going away. $495. I was looking for this. 495 9114. Okay, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. So 302. But the enforcers should be done by now, so we'll have to sneak in. You can piss them off. Or you can sort of do it if just by messing with the lights. Because what they should do is go to the far one and turn it back on. They're supposed to. When, like, they lose this interest in you. That probably didn't even do anything. Fuck. I mean, I could throw it at you, but I don't want to. Come on. Did they fix that? They probably fixed it. What's your name? Can I not talk to you? Alright, the body's over there. Let's see what this receipt is. I'm 100%. There's a diary. Wednesday outside Marvos. Marvos? For 3 blocks. Muscular, average height, short, definitely same person. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside of work for 2 blocks. Muscular, male, I think. So probably not Jenny. It is. Sometimes it takes a long time to get the... Why is there bleach and kerosene? Interesting. To get the next murder. So, CT. We're gonna start sharing. You can do a full, like, this is your case board. Your case board goes with you. I'm gonna try to be good since we're in here. I'm waiting for this guy to, like, try to break in. I thought he went away. Okay. We have Gustav and Chad. One's a street at a street pharmacy. We already know where that is. That's where we are now. Because we don't know who is dead over there. The only bad part is we don't know the roommate or the significant other is like, see, I thought it said cabin. Do we have 3 people living here? No, it's just Kevin and Chad, right? Is like now forever homeless. But they're like, you can look for any of the stuff. You can look for or get hired to do jobs for people having affairs, kidnappings. I haven't fully done a kidnapping one because it confused me and I didn't stick to it. Why are you here? Cabin. Remember your number is up. So that's cabins. I don't think Claire means anything. We should go see who's over in the thing. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. So here's the bullet hole. And if I go down, we could really and truly probably see it. Unless they missed the first one, which is possible. Like, let's see. Inspect. Hopefully there's something on him. Hi, a deer slug. But it feels like 8:15, 9:30 on Tuesday. We're in 79. I was trying to look at that and I forgot. They're in their holding phase, which is annoying for like updates. There's a lot that could be fixed. But it's still fun every once in a while. So we don't know who that is. We have his fingerprint now. We're just stealing all the things. Screw me being good, I guess. Where's your ID? So, oh, I guess I could try the notes. If we load on the cruncher. Because we need munchies, okay? The credits in this game, the money, is actually called crows, by the way. It was all a keyboard mat? Okay. Well, that means you get to figure out what you want. If you're never sure, count backward. Just like whoever says it the best way for you, then you can, like, oh, I like it this way. Alright, so our victim is actually Kevin, it looks like. Let's see what Kevin's been up to. Did you come by my apartment earlier? Oh, stalked and harassed. Lovely. Missing footwear. I heard that from someone once. So he's a street vendor, guarantee you. They're like, oh, you can do this for yourself. Because where's your security camera? Yeah, there is none. Wait. Target? What? Unless he is the street vendor and it just doesn't know what to name it. Let's see what's on his significance. Chads. Most of the time they are, like, together, which is perfectly fine. I'm not just randomly saying it. Yeah, he was a street stall vendor, so that helps us. None. 5252. So that's Chad. Female. Eden is dead. Eat from the truth of knowledge to see the truth. Our city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starch today. Stealing, retirement plans. A lot of that is just generated. Okay, so you don't have anything either on that. Let's see. Is there a... So we know there's a deer slug. We don't know which street vendor cart it is. We're just gonna do that. There is a camera. Let's see if we can get any clues from anyone. What is it? Well, screw you, lady. They're all rude, by the way, which is, I guess, is fair. And they all randomly know that they died. Have you heard or seen anything unusual? No, I don't think so. How are you doing? I've had better years. Fair. Goodbye. Ciao. Oh, there's actually a camera on this side. We may be able... There's normally security in these buildings. We can maybe look for it on there. But if it's shot... Let's go with that first. Let's see if we can find the security room. For the surveillance tapes for this building. What is... Oh, you're Chad? No, you will. Your person just died. Exactly. And you're not gonna tell me? Okay. That's down the hall. You can pick those up and see what's going on. And that's sort of what I was trying to do. But yeah, so Chad is now homeless. They are now homeless. So good luck for them. It sort of sucks. Actually, it really sucks. That's what I didn't check the phone lines in theirs because I got distracted. Because my brain's wanting to like move everywhere. This is the other side of the building, so maybe it's on this side? It doesn't look like it. I swear there's a surveillance room. Unless they're just special enough not to have it, or it's on the outside. Well, this just got interesting. I guess... What is your name? I understand. Did you hear anything? I swear... You're the one dropping milk everywhere, dude. Let's see what if they have a last call. 5. Interesting. I'll try to connect this and make it look better in a second. Let's see if we can figure out who that is. 559 1127. It may be nothing, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. And see what it was. Yeah, ignore the phone call. I'm not looking through everyone's number just to see who they were. But if that's the case... Well, okay, he was in here. What's across from us? I'm gonna go back downstairs. and check the server room and see if we can figure it out that way. But we are... Yeah, that's where are we right now? We're in the bathroom. What is across from us? The Stewart house. Okay. So we're looking for someone probably in the Stewart house and above, 3 floor or above. Because if we go here, unless that was like a perfect shot across. From here I don't see anything, but I don't think I can flush. Okay. And organization. Organization is good. So that's just their buddy. This is when they die. Not buddy, their person. Lordy. They don't have ID on them. I'm trying to get, yeah, 302 Madsen. Because that's where they live. Last call. Telephone number, that's when this was. Bullet hole. Time of death. You can change the colors too. My brain's not. Notes. Let's hide that and we can just move this over because it's sort of already saved. That was the last thing, but that may not mean anything. Alright, so I need to go down to the servers. When was... The call was at 8:53. So the call happened afterwards. Well... in the time frame. I love how I have 1800 now. Alright, so we're gonna go back down to the ground floor again. And... so we want to be in here. We need to turn off the security. Because we want to come into here. Oh no, we have so many locks. We're gonna have to buy some or steal some more. I just want to see if it gives us the name for that or if we actually have to go looking for it a bit more. Telephone routers. So we're looking for 302 Madsen. And it was an incoming call to 301. Okay, let's... So we're looking for 302. So they were calling their neighbors. They did it a few times. We are on the 3rd, so let's move down to 9 o'clock. Let's be a little bit smarter about this. They called out... So where's this from? 8:53. So who at the burger joint is trying to call them? Why would a burger joint be trying to call a certain person? Like, I could tell. I mean, I don't think they actually have like takeout and stuff like that. Oh. I don't think they actually like do takeout like that, but a restaurant wouldn't be calling you. So this is, can I just page up? No. Page 3. We need to look this way. That's 302. We need to go down the other block. I'm trying to figure out what way to look. I think it's this way. And of course, it's, yeah, raining buckets. I'm not even going in the right way. Alright, we're gonna sneak in here. So if we look on here, because we have the map of the city, so there's the bathroom. So it's somewhere up there. Is the burger joint around here? Not really. Is this open? We need to be dry anyway. Tell them you need your sleep, Cherry. That's what you should be doing. Actually, we can go... Let's go get a case file. And then we can look at the burger joint. I think we have to go around the thing because I sort of failed and I went the wrong way. See, I want to sort of play that game. Crime Simulator. That's loud. At the same time, I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen. I'm waiting for it to, like, I don't think it's had updates since it's on the beta. Because I have Thief Simulator, and it's by this, like, it's the same premise. I was watching Mike, and I sort of watched Carrie and Hex play it. We're cold. I'm surprised I didn't fall. Let me in. It didn't load. I ran too fast. Alright. So, Merciless Marksmanship. That's just lovely. You can dry your hands. A patch, okay. So Midsummer was where they were, like, called them like 2 or 3 times during the time of death. The briefcase isn't going to do anything. Do I have handcuffs? It's important. I don't know if we can find anything from that. We know... I know, in theory, you can sort of follow the projection, or like, the projectile. But let's go to the burger joint. But yeah, I did the other one. Thief Simulator 1 and 2, which is... It looks so similar, too. Because it's probably the same assets. But I think it's made by the same people as well. Do you know this person? Dude, you look so fucking shady. Fine, where's one of your coworkers? Hey, you. Somewhere around Madsen Tower. Well, but you're not... It said it was a male. You were stuck. Oh, you got CV to join crime. But I don't know. There's like no call logs. So maybe we just go around the corner. There's this thing. That's the owner. Mateo. Maybe one of these guys actually like live in the spot across. Or it has nothing to do with it. Just blame CV. It's fine. Actually, Aubrey. 7045. Because they're stupid, they leave their things everywhere. Oh shit. Where's their little red box? Actually, fine. How much for a tour? You're not allowed to quit. Okay, let's see if anyone... Wait, staff. Does this even... So this is... I can tell that I've been in there because of, it's detailed. So we're looking for Stuart, but I may have to go inside a bit more. Oh, ads are here. I don't know if it's gone up or not. $7045. I realized that ad started. I feel bad. Who are we looking for? Mateo, maybe? I don't think you've really quit that much here. Okay, it's the same thing. It goes up. You just haven't quit here before. You just throw everyone in jail. Stevie likes me. Cherry, you just got here. Why are you trying to quit me? Did it not work? See, it tells you you can't quit. I'm terrible. I'm gonna wait. That's okay. Cherry just tried to quit and it wouldn't let her. And I don't think I have a cooldown, but let me check. Oh, there's a... Yeah, how do I not have a cooldown? There. 1 second. Disable, enable. Okay. Now someone try. I think I put it on a 2-minute timer though, so whoever goes first wins. I just refresh. Welcome back from ads. I sort of forgot. That's okay. CV hasn't bred Skezzy yet either. Or maybe I know nothing about streamer bot. Fine, I'll just turn it off in general. No global cooldown. 0. If it doesn't do it now, then I don't know. I just turned it down to 0. Who are you? Alright, so... I forgot what we were doing. I'm such a person. We need to go into Stewart. Because that is across from where the victim was killed. Either 3rd floor or higher. What do you... I don't understand. Where am I? That's Matson. That's the hotel. I'm trying to... So I need to go up and around. I guess streamer bot quit. I could do that actually. I could close and reopen. It may not know what to do, and yeah. It should be trying to load back up. Slowly. That's loud snoring. So we're looking for Stuart. This is... That doesn't help me. Okay, it's connected again. I'm going to do this. Streaming. Make sure it's updated. Did I go too far? Where am I? This way. If I wasn't so fucking stubborn. Nice. Street side pavement. Alright. So now we're here. Maybe it'll be on this left side somewhere. That took way too long for me to realize. And we're taking a lot of time. I mean, this would be directly across. So maybe. I mean, I understood. It's probably not going to be this one, but you never know. Ooh. Or it is. Let's take it for a second, because what we can do is this and then scan it for a fingerprint. Type N. So, is your... Normally there would be a gunshot there. Screw it. So it's suspicious that the room right across from where the victim was has a rifle, but you never know. This is a weird town. I sort of like this room. It's way too red, but it's not bad. We're looking for a male, though. There's two people who live here. Secret envelope. This should remind you all to not leave your passwords just written down somewhere. I say that, I may use Google a bit, but it's, yeah. We have an Meyer. who's actually an enforcer. Shining carpet red, yeah. Gustav. I swear I've seen Gustav somewhere. That's Chandler. Maybe that was, oh, maybe it's a name somewhere. The landlord, okay. So, Ivan Meyer and Samara Chandler. Understood. Is there a computer somewhere? You can design your home, your apartment when you get one, sort of like this. You're a receptionist. So the other one is an enforcer? I don't want your pepper. I'll try to use my code breaker at some point. So, notes, all of them dead walking. None of them have a clue. Well, that's not creepy. Dear Rom, I love how this doesn't even have a name that goes with them. I'm writing again like I've said I would. Guess you haven't had time to write back yet. Time must fly in the fields. Where's the photo you promised? Wish I could see what it looks like there, but I bet it's beautiful. Everything here is the same still. Or here's the same. And that wasn't English, but okay. I'm sorta gonna be surprised if there's not a computer. We're stealing more. Especially if this is an enforcer. Because that means he's a bit dangerous. Is there nothing? Ivan is the Meyer captain. There's no ID because they're not here right now. Alright, so... now what? Let's not break an antique vase. Oh, last room. Alright, so... I don't think it's... Let's look at Athens. 5708. English is made up. Confirmed. I totally forgot. 5708. Stewart House. Let's see if there's anything in here. Debacle at the party. Hey, sweetheart. Just the loot. Advice. New me. Missing footwear. Wine club. oh, wrong one. I need to be a bit better because, I mean, trans are here as well, so it doesn't really... 700. No, they have red hair. I was gonna say orange. I'm sorry, that does really look like orange. Missing footwear. Pay. Okay, so there's literally nothing. Actually, what's in... Is that buckshot? Interesting. We need to figure out, I guess, where the enforcer is. We won't get footage of him being there, at least here, unless I'm being too slow. But we can ask. Sometimes people answer you when you ask what's going on. Do you know this person? Ivan. Around Stewart House. Okay. Oh, look, there's still milk everywhere. Da-da-da. Yay for visual glitches. Wait, this is Madsen's. Well, that's where he was. Okay. Wait, the guy said he was around Stewart. My bad. Maybe. Or we can't really ask the enforcers unless we go back to City Hall. Hello? No, you're not gonna speak to me? Okay, F you then. The food vanished. What did you go get Subway? Like you wanted? Very happy to be here. Okay. Well, that's just great. Yay! Thank you. It's a battle. Can you guys not breed yet? Or are you just waiting to the end? Okay, you just can't do it yet. It wasn't tuna day, it was hot. Ooh, that actually sounds good to me. I may be hungry. I love how it's such extraordinaire and we haven't even done past that. But this doesn't give me anything. Like, there's almost nothing here. And it's going to be this dude. Guarantee you. Let me see if... What is your name? Okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna do... Do you know this... Sometimes you can cheat them and say, do you know this person? And, like... Aren't you just a great person? Sometimes you can get your fingerprints. I sort of just want to go with it and see if he has something on him. We're gonna search him. Fuck it. Work ID. Box of rifles. We're gonna do this because we'll need it. Hamilton rifle. It wasn't the Lazarus. Yeah, I'm gonna arrest you. That's what I just said. Why did you commit murder? If they paid more attention to who's watching, they wouldn't be dead. You shot him in the fucking bathroom. And then you decided, oh, I'm gonna work the case. You're an idiot. I'm gonna see if this works. Probably not. And then it was the rifle. I should have probably waited. But you can get that lucky. So what did you get, NGE, from Subway, or did you get something else? I remember Pizza Hut getting, they had a hot honey pepperoni pizza, and it was really good. We're gonna need something to eat and to drink. So we're gonna hand it in and see what happens. I know it has to be. And he sort of admitted it too. So we got that. Okay, I figured the physical wasn't there because it wasn't off of anything inside. Oh, I just read your text, actually. But we're now allowed to loiter. Aren't we special? So that's case 2 done. Let me save and let me be smart. Let's do new save just in case something happens. I should probably save more than that, but just that way nothing, if something decides to crash. Let's see. Ooh, Yorkie pie, banh mi, banana Q, some cola. Why am I zooming in? I messed something up. Here. There we go. Alright. Donuts. Croquet. I know that's not how you say it. And yeah, let's get a cola. Now we can go back to the other job we were working before we got shot at. Is that not actually a trash can? Where's the trash can? I don't want to litter. I love how the plumbing is just so flippin' loud. Trash can? I mean, I can throw it on the ground, but fuck it. Eat this. Dun, dun, dun. So, to be fair, I guess I did, in theory, I just sort of matched where the bullet hole and just went across, because that's what it looked like. So, it's hyphen. And we're just gonna close. But we do have this going on for us. It's been a minute. It doesn't explain the footprints we found that looked bloody. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna read this, figure out what it is. We didn't spend too long. We're going to throw that into the ocean. And we need to buy a couple things. A camera. And another thing of handcuffs. What did we get for it? We're looking for something. We don't need any of these. That was for the other thing because I got distracted. Unknown citizen. They wear glasses. So if you take a case, you'll get random descriptions of whatever, like, of who you're trying to look for. So glasses, no facial hair, office manager, and works in the Zan project. So it's not a resident that we know of. So we need to go to over there and see if we can figure it out. It's probably going to have a few of them. And they just want photos. Is it literally here? Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, so there are buildings and apartments in here. So glasses, no. Need glasses, no facial hair. And we just need a photo of them. Normally businesses start a little bit higher, I think. Yeah. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. You're probably PR. We'll just sort of bribe people. We have enough money. We only have a little bit. We're gonna get kicked out. I sort of like that photo for the, but we need the office manager. $7,298. Well, okay, so it's probably not you. Unless it's you. Afternoon, what's your name? I mean, I can just do this because the game lets me. You have glasses. You're an office manager. Right? HR. Oh, you're a company director. My bad. April. Okay, so it's not. My bad. Talk to Tort. We're just gonna do that. We're not cheating. We're just bribing everyone, so we don't have to break and enter. Because it may be a little bit before there's another killer. 1264. Where's your files? Jane? I don't think, because it is a male, right? Actually, it doesn't say one way or another. Just yes to glasses, no facial hair, and is an office manager. Lovely. Hopefully eventually we get one of you guys. Hi. How much for a tour? It offsets the money I stole. Oh, come on. That's the bathroom. That's the storage. Not me forcing my way in here. Thank you. Secret envelope. I don't care about that right now. Where's your... Oh, your files are gonna... Shoot. That little room, that's not... Okay. That's some Skyrim shit. OA technician, HR, marketing exec, receptionist, office manager. Clarence Alexander. Alright. Didn't take too long. Is Clarence still here? Well, I mean, I can just do this. Okay, your name's Amber. Hi, Clarence. Take photo of target. I guess he doesn't care, so it doesn't really matter. A lot of times they see you with the camera, but I don't think he was paying attention. They'll get really, really pissy at you. And they'll try to, like, attack you. I don't know how the connections happen. All of a sudden it will. Which is good. I think normally like 5 through 10, maybe even 12, is actually businesses. The rest are all apartments. Hopefully that counts, though. While we wait for another... $301. It's a little late. Not too bad. Hand in case. Do. And it counted. So that'll give us, like, it's not as much as if we do a murder. But we do get some, and we get some social credit. And social credit does add up. 900 isn't actually that bad. But we're only a third of the way there. We need to get up to 12. But we can also close this. Let's see where the hotel is. Chloe's Hotel. Is it really just across? It literally is just across. I am silly. So you can rent rooms here. There's also like lost and founds. So a ring lost from first basement floor to the third floor. Return to Baco or Chloe's. That we could try to look for it. So a ring and a film canister. Okay. But the bottom floors can be a bit gross. But might as well. Oh, that's a paperclip. I was all excited. But vacant address, like it, actually it's sizable down here. A lot, sometimes it's flooded. Maybe they changed it. Ooh. You. Ring. Did you take it though? You took it though! What are you talking about, lady? Whatever. This one... Experience and evidence collection needed. We get a rare sync disc, which we need to install the other one. And we get $2,300. We already did a photographer. That's another one. Can you help? I have horrible suspicion, or I have horrible suspicions that my partner is cheating. They often come home late without a good reason. I need something I can confront them with. A fee of $1,000 to, or 1,000 credits to anyone with information. No names here, but reach me at 825-5767. Sure. We can do an infidelity case. 825-5767. Hear about the job. Meet me at Midsummer Heron Burger Joint. I'm sitting with a coffee. Ask about Gallo. Make it sharp. Won't be there long. Is it just on here? Yeah. Is this Gallo? Xiao Den Kong. Please investigate my partner, Seo Yan. I'm gonna kill names. I'm gonna start. Found out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I'll write down everything I do know for sure, or for you. Then come find me. I'll pay you 1,000 credits when I'm happy. You might want to take a look around my home. I live at 303 Hillier Cascadas. Here's the key. I've told Sion that you've come to clean the place, so don't take too long or they'll get suspicious. So, job, this is client, that's the suspected place, where they live. Let's go see. They used to make it, or they finally had an update, which is good. Are you Chad? Yeah, you're Chad. Where, like, this one isn't as high. But, like, if it was in the higher apartments, you would get in trouble, even though you were doing something. So let's see who this is. So they have their fingerprint, which is just weird. And literally that's it. What good are you? Wait. Yeah. Thank you for doing scary sounds. I hope it works. Fine, whatever. Hi, Fruit Loop. How was your day? How was your Friday? Uh, 303. I haven't met anyone yet that's in chat. I know you're there. I can go and find you. But that's not fun. And we don't even need to knock. We can just go right in and take a look around. Apple core. Inspect. What is your... Why are you guys so rude? I'm fine. Words are hard. Fabric scissors, and then... Okay, so... I figured out who you are now. All the meat you can carry. Okay, so shopping list. Now Wong Bao. Fried chicken. All the meat you can carry. Gourmet coffee. Stinky tofu. Vodka and wine. So we're trying to figure out who this lady is cheating on the client with. I'm gonna kill names, so I'd rather just not. It's a dirty napkin. That's fine. That's our client, so we need to go on the other side, I believe. Poem. CA. When I saw your smile across the room, it was as if hundreds of flowers have bloomed. All over the cities, radios played our song, and the traffic sang along. And even the crane seemed to whistle too. Won't you meet me tonight at 8:45? Sorta cute. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Type R. Unless that's her fingerprint. We're gonna do this because we need the password, because we're gonna have to figure out where... Words are very hard. I'm trying to brain, and brain is not braining. Type S. Okay, so where do you work, Seong? I just killed her name. 100%. Or do you work? That's your tenant agreement. Your tenant agreement. So do you not do anything? That sounds terrible. Fine, I'll keep that as well. See which one it is. 6822? Nope. 0258. I could steal their diamond. Can I get your fingerprint? I know that's really random for me to say. But can I get your fingerprint? You turned on one light to turn off the other light. Okay. So... Receipts. I don't think that matters anything. That's a receipt. So they eat out a lot. Can I be a creep? I'm being a creep. Alright, so that's type R. Okay, so we still don't know who Q is. So we figured out that. So that's just her fingerprint. Is there a camera? Is there a study? That's the bathroom. No. So this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Tight as heck. That I understand. Normally they would have a computer. So I guess we're gonna just see if we can find the... It be one of their neighbors, possibly. Type Q. Am I gonna get hit? What time is it? It's not too bad. Come on. Hi. What's your name? That's personal? Really? Okay, actually, let's... Can I come in and take... You won't... Well, you didn't want to tell me your name, but you let me come inside your house. That's loud. So, her name's Sibyl, but she also has someone. That's all O's. Do you know this person? Saw them about... Okay. So they're both cheating on their significance. That's always lovely. Normally, it's someone always nearby, or it's a work person. Alright, so we're gonna look at this number first, because I think this is her side. Hey, another day, another letter. It's no fun hanging out at the restaurant without you. Maybe the last letter got lost at the center station, or maybe mine did. I don't... So, what's going on is everything... Anyone who has friends, relatives at the fields, they never hear from them again. Which is sus. 9831. So that's Sibyl. Let's see if there's anything new me. Later. So, Seon, I can't wait to meet you at the hotel tomorrow. I think you know who is onto us. Not sure, just a suspicion. Better lay low for a couple weeks till A loses interest. But she was worried about her partner, not even him. Let's see if I can get her to condemn herself even more. Can I get your fingerprint? I tried. Okay, so that's... Where's your ID? I forgot to hit the button here. There we go. So, Sybil. Printed. Now I can. See, I told you they don't like their photos being taken. Run, 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 run. I don't know why. It's so silly. You are right behind me, aren't you? Fuck. Run! We're just gonna hide over here. Okay. But we still have a guest pass because that makes all the sense, right? Now I can provide a photo. Oh, I didn't get that. Let's go see, but we need to do vandalism by breaking windows. So she's gonna chase us again. Yeah, a lot of times the cheaters are just next door. Let's get the Tennessee agreement. 301. Because the more we get, I don't think you even get paid for all of that. But we promised. Is there something that we can watch your back, Rat? Interesting. I don't know if we even get paid more. No, we need to. Okay. There we go. I'm looking for a blunt object. Public service. How many do I have? Okay, after this, we really need to go install some sync this. We're gonna take a hammer. I love that they changed the sounds. Is that enough? Yeah, just ignore me hitting your, windows, lady. Oh, it's optional. There's no way that I didn't. We'll come in here. And break this window. Did I finally get it? Whatever. I mean, if they're gonna be oblivious, I'm not gonna do it. Wait, don't go. I just want to see. I wanted to take that phone call. Why are you not paying attention to me? Like, vandalizing your house. Okay, I literally can't break up any more windows. I tried. Maybe it's because I had the guest pass and it didn't really matter. What do you mean? You mean the poem saying, or not the poem, the fucking email saying we're gonna go meet at the hotel? Whatever. There's a cat. And there's about to be ads again. Maybe we switch again. Maybe. Because it's going to take a bit. Actually, let's go to the sync clinic and install these. We can just go here. There's only one sync clinic in the city. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I may switch or I may end. I'm sort of hungry. Install. Well, let's do 6, because that's more. Install. And then we can earn up for 40 for rush to photograph restaurant kitchens. Value decrease with hygiene level, max 1 photo per company per day. Earn up to 40 for business bathrooms. Value decreases with hygiene level. So you could almost, what's the upgrades then? By 20, like go in afterwards and clean up. All right. Install. We still didn't meet anyone. That's okay. We'll meet someone next time. My cat needs attention. Hey. Hi. I know, you were sleeping in the sun, weren't you? We can start some music. Because I don't know where to go at the moment. Maybe it's Miss Epic on? She is. Because I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, wait. I'm just petting Thailand. I don't know even what to say, so it's probably a good time to end. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to end. Which I hate to... That's sort of sucky. But no one says I have to go to 6 hours. You guys just can't breed. Why can't you breed yet? Like, they couldn't breed before unless you guys did it and I, like, ignored it? No idea. But my kitty cat needs some TLC. Potatoes on as well. Oh, he's on TikTok. Thank you for the battle, Fruit Loop. Yeah, no one's bred, and I've been mentioning it, and I didn't realize it was on cooldown. And thank you for this feed. I'm just waiting for ads. My brain's dead. I don't even know what to say. Why do you... So we'll just listen to music as I mess with my cat. Alright. Welcome back from ads if you're stuck. I just installed some sync discs, but I am probably done for the night. My brain is not wanting to brain. And I'm just tired. I was almost going to switch to Sims, but... You have coffee? I made some coffee. I need to finish it, but I need to actually find food. No. I went to Dunkin' Donuts, so I had coffee and I had some munchkins, which are just donut holes. That's all I've had today, other than this coffee. So I'm not really hungry, actually, which is not great for me. But yeah, my brain's not working. But thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. I should be live, at least alive. I hope I am at least alive on next Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't think this weekend I'll be able to do any extra streams because it's gonna be busy this weekend for work. Because today's my Sunday. Boards are really, really, really hard. But yeah, I should be back at least by Wednesday. If there's something earlier, I will definitely let everyone know. And I'll have it updated in the Discord. Do not claw me right now. She tried to bite me. Which is there. I do also try to update the schedule stream in the bottom. As much as I can. And it'll at least have Wednesday, Thursday. So the 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern times. It's a little shorter today, but no one said I have to stream 6 hours every day. Because it can be a lot. And I did work. It was only a couple hours. But I do appreciate everyone stopping by. I know Shadows of Doubt it's interesting and new. I still haven't met anyone yet. I was about to go look for someone, but then it was going to be a whole other thing. But we'll definitely do that, and we'll also go back into Sims and stuff. Why are you trying to chew plastic, child? But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good night. We're going to go say hi to Miss Epic Tight Pants. She is not playing... She's on her VTuber, I think. But she's playing V Rising, I believe. It's her first time playing through. I haven't played it. I've seen it a few times. But Epic is amazing. Can you not bite me, child? Here is raid message. The first one Either one can be used for followers, or if you're just here, Raid 2 is for followers, or subscribers. I did actually make one. I sort of like it. I was trying to make something that wasn't like just normal. But I don't think I've rated Epic, I don't believe. I've rated Glay, but I haven't done that yet. But I do appreciate you guys. And if you do Crow, let me know. It is fun. They have like a game online, like on the little computers now. And I haven't even looked into that yet. But it is very sneaky. So I do appreciate it. I'm just going to say bye and thank you again. Oh, she's on V Rising. Okay. So it's not technically Epic Tight Pants. She's on her second account. Same person. Thank you. It was supposed to be that before, but I couldn't realize it. Carrie's daughter calls me Tikachu. I can't just do Tikachu. It's taken. I don't understand how, but it's taken. So I got as close as possible. But I'm gonna do Epic's real. This is her first account. This is the one that she does normally Phasmo, horror games and stuff like that. We're gonna go raid her on Mellyland, which is her second account, where she doesn't feel restricted. But follow both, definitely. Let me, because it is worth it. So yeah, let's go say hi to Mel, and we shall have. It should be fun either way.
If you're wrapping up, it looks like
Okay, so yeah, let's go say hi to Epic. Here's that. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye. Yeah. But bye, guys.